Joy's back too. Wait, hon.
Can they see me?
Uh huh.
Oh.
They can see your back.
Oh, that works.
Okay. All right. So, Death Watch Ashcan #1. We made 100 copies for Amazing Comic Con Las Vegas, and we are officially sold out. We have 10% of our stock to replace any damaged books. They go out to our big retailers. But that's it.
Woohoo!
So anyway, I did manage to pull 3 copies because I wanted to do a social media contest who could tag their friends and share. And I did tag the winners in the post. I believe it was, well, I should read the post. But Key Comics was one. I think Nobody's Illusion was another one. And then I should pull it up on my phone just to be sure. Allison says hi, hon. Can you see it?
Hey, Allison. Not yet. I'm having issues.
Okay, so anyway, the facial recognition on my phone is picking up. So, what I didn't tell people in the Instagram contest is that I was going to take their copy and draw on it. So, here is one of the prizes. This is a Death Watch Nosferatu cover. Nosferatu was the 1922 film about this particular brand of vampire. Interesting fact, the Stoker family estate sued and had this movie shut down and all known copies destroyed. So the fact that we even know it exists is a little bit crazy. Jack Smith says hi, hun.
Hi.
And Kevin Fraser says good evening. How we doing, Kevin? Got a package coming your way, buddy. Anywho,
that is interesting.
so it's just an homage cover to Nosferatu, and then for my second homage, we're doing Selma Hayek from Dusk Till Dawn, and we're in the middle of this one. Let me see if I can get that's probably about the best angle we're gonna get. I can adjust that. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Okay, so let's just keep the drawing cranking. I'll see if I can't pull the camera down just slightly. We are set up like a Christmas tree in here, folks. I feel like Mr. Scott in the engine room of the Enterprise. They're not giving me any bumps, Captain.
Well, at least you're not like Christmas Story where you have all the little outlets in the thing.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Right there. I have to keep that. Make sure I check my angle on that. All right, so let's just keep drawing. Joy wanted to talk about trucks.
I did, because it's been what I've been thinking about for the last...
Kevin says, should I be worried? No, Kevin, I just sent Steve his copies of Death Watch. He bought 25 copies for MB Artists. So, they're headed your way, though. I'm pretty sure he's using your address. You in New Jersey, buddy? Trucks. Yeah, I know. See, Allison, that was my response. I was like, I thought she was joking at first, but no, she's dead serious. She wants to talk about trucks.
I am, because they're causing me issues. Ours is causing me issues.
Just our truck.
So
nobody else's truck.
So when you have a truck, how many people, I'm going to say, like, raise your hand. No, don't do that. But how many people think that there should be a hitch on the bottom of a truck so you can tow stuff, right?
Well,
isn't that generally accepted?
Every truck, pretty much.
Every truck has,
But you already said that you solved the mystery, Matlock. So
no, but people might not know this, so I'm sharing our knowledge.
So Joy wants to make a public service announcement. Joy, our house is the one with all the outlets. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes. Okay, so it is headed to you, Kevin. He was talking about your Home Alone reference. All right, so share what you've learned.
So a couple of years ago, we got in an accident.
Has it been that long already?
It has been. It was in 2020. It was almost 3 years ago in December.
Holy
So
cow.
2.5 years ago, we got in an accident. And it demolished Chad's truck.
Which was paid for. Just so you know.
And it had a hitch on the back. And we found that you could buy vehicles from car rental places that had reached their maximum mileage.
You're skipping a lot of this story.
I am skipping a lot of the story. But it's my story.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to skip a lot of the story.
I'm in trouble now.
Yeah. Anyway, so we had a car rental while we were, because ours...
I'm reading Allison's comment. Keep going.
Now I want to know. Okay.
She says, yeah, Chad, it's Joy's story. Jeez.
So, anyway, we had to get a new truck, so we had a car rental for a while, and Chad was driving this truck, and he really liked it, so we decided to buy it, because we found that you could buy from car rentals when their vehicles had reached a maximum mileage of like 30,000. So we contacted them, and they were like, yeah, this is ready to be sold. So we bought it, not even thinking to look to see if there was a hitch there, right?
Well, but okay.
Because everybody assumes that there's going to be a hitch there.
On a truck.
On a truck, right? Didn't even take into account that it's a car rental place. Anyway, so we're going down to St. George a couple of years later. Haven't need to tow anything because we've already moved. And anyway, we've been blessed that we hadn't had to tow anything. And we don't have any of the fun toys to tow stuff. So, yeah, bummer there. But anyway, so we're going down to St. George. My brother and sister-in-law's car breaks down. And we're like, oh, we can just tow it along with us. And then that's when we found out it didn't have a hitch. And so, anyway, now, we just kind of put that off for a little bit, knowing we needed to do it. And then, was it yesterday? Our son, who just got married the beginning of April, who is he's in the Navy and based out of Washington State, informs us that he didn't have to go on the last deployment for medical reasons. Everything's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah.
Anyway, he didn't have to go, which was a blessing because he's been able to stay behind and get everything ready for his new wife to move up and live on base with him. And he just got approval that he can get off next weekend, Memorial Weekend, to move her up there.
So we're moving on Memorial Weekend.
So we are moving on. You are moving on Memorial Weekend.
Yeah, Joy's playing sick.
Works for me. Anyway. So now
she forgot her story now.
No, I got distracted.
I know.
I did. So now it's like, we've got to get that hitch attached to the truck. So we're calling around and find out that U-Haul, go figure, is the #1 installer of hitches. So calling around yesterday trying to find a hitch package and wiring system to be able to attach it to our truck. Long story short, we finally got it. Took forever. We've got the package. We've got the wiring system. Now our appointment on Monday is to get it installed. And then Chad will be all ready to go and help our son move his wife up to Washington State. So anyway, moral of the story, when you buy a truck, don't assume it's got a hitch.
No, that's not the moral of the story. The moral of the story is if you happen to buy a truck from Enterprise Car Sales, make sure you get the hitch on your truck reinstalled when you buy it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they probably don't have it at the time, but they probably could reinstall
Choice. Allison says you're sneaky.
I'm sneaky?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
for getting out of moving.
I know. Actually,
no, she really did throw her back out. Memorial Weekend, Anna Marie Perez and I will be working a 3-day show in Philly.
Woohoo!
Shout out to Philly.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I just sent Sean that Alien piece, Kevin. So hopefully you'll have that new Alien piece for that show. The one I did as Sigourney Weaver in the Alien. Do you remember that one? Anyway. Yeah, well, no movement isn't good on backs. Yeah.
He also says it depends on the type of truck and the towing package on the truck. Yeah, I found out a whole lot of stuff about towing packages now.
Tooth is on. Hey, Tooth, how you doing, buddy? I saw that, is it Steven? Steven Stapik, is doing a vampire book. But I guess his main vampire is a woman, so. Yeah. Are you there with Steven right now, Kevin? Yeah, there's too many Steves in the world.
There are. Steve's,
Joey's.
Those are the big ones. Jimmy's. There are multiple Jimmy's. Those always throw our family off.
Steppen. It's Steppen. Just call him Schnitzel. Okay, that I can do.
Mm.
Is he seriously okay with people calling him Schnitzel? Or are you yanking my chain on? Okay. So he's in Croatia right now? I should move to Croatia. I bet you it's really cheap to live in Croatia.
I don't think I'd want.
Isn't that where Adi Granov is from? Is Adi Granov in? I think Adi Granov's from Croatia. Oh, okay. He's messing with us, all right. There must be something in the water there that makes incredible artists.
Yeah.
So we could also talk about Super Mario Brothers being released on theater at home.
How long's it been out to theaters?
Oh, Addy is definitely in England now. He bought like an old castle to house all of his Porsches. So, yeah, boy is ballin'.
I'm gonna check and see how long it's been out to theaters. Because it's been like dominating. That one and Guardians of the Galaxy.
Well, Guardians of the Galaxy is just in theaters, so.
Yeah. But I'm just like, why would they
Yeah, he bought a castle, man. It wasn't a huge castle, but he bought a castle. Yeah, he's making Iron Man Marvel Studios money. I'm pretty sure he designs like all the robots and stuff.
Ooh, we're wanting to see Guardians of the Galaxy 3 also,
We are
Kevin.
wanting to see. So, Kevin, you haven't seen it either? So, we were supposed to go on family vacation, but Joy threw her back out, and now we got to move Chad, so I don't even know if we're going to get to family vacation this month.
We might have to do it next month.
Yeah. But yeah, we want to go see Guardians for sure.
Okay, it said that Super Mario Brothers just came out April 5th, so it's been just a month and a half.
I'm telling you, it's already on Vudu.
I know, but does anybody know why? Why did they release it so fast?
Money. You didn't like it? The art was fantastic, though. Okay, I'm sitting here focusing on Tooth conversation, and I'm not drawing.
Kevin says at this point, I'll probably have to wait for it to hit Disney Plus. Yeah.
No. Come on, Kevin.
Go on, like, Discount Tuesday.
Yeah. Pop some popcorn, shove it in your wife's purse, grab some hot tamales at the Maverick.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about saving money at the theater. That's what I'm talking about. Allison, you can go with us. Allison's here in Salt Lake.
Yeah, Allison.
You know, I saw Ant-Man. I thought it was a steaming pile of poo. But that's just my opinion.
I haven't seen it yet.
You've had every opportunity, honey.
I have, but I like watching them with you because it's lots more fun.
No, you like having someone there in case you get scared.
Or someone to talk to.
Wouldn't you figure the movie plot out? See, Joy grew up watching Matlock and Murder, She Wrote. So she thinks everything she watches is a murder mystery that you have to solve. Which means she has to talk during the movie while you're both watching it for the first time and ask you questions that you don't know because you're watching it with her at the same time.
Well, okay, so I never know if you have some kind of back history because of reading the comic books that you know it.
Allison says she knows someone like that. I know you're not talking about me.
MacGyver. Go, Kevin.
Dude, I love MacGyver.
Kevin didn't like it either. Okay, we should have a poll. Who here liked Ant-Man? No, just kidding. That's okay. If you do like it, we just like to know what you liked about it, because that's totally fine.
Art is subjective, remember?
We can totally like different things, but we would like to have that insight to know why, because sometimes it's a nostalgia thing, sometimes you have background information. First time Chad ever saw Harry Potter, the first one,
I rightfully hated it because it was a crap movie.
He had never read the books. And I had read the books because I had been on bed rest with Erica for like 3 months.
Yeah, but see...
And so...
You shouldn't have to read a book to get a movie...
Yeah, that's true.
Made from the book, okay?
That's true.
Shawshank Redemption, The Green Mile, those were all from books.
That's true.
And they were good movies.
But there's just so much. Anyway... Some things just... Yeah. So I wonder sometimes, and ask him, if there's any backstory that I'm missing that would make it better.
I'm pretty sure Ant-Man's all just made up. I don't think that was in a comic anywhere. Is that what you're asking?
Well, just in general.
I never read Ant-Man because Ant-Man was super lame, and nobody read Ant-Man. So, anybody that told you that they're a giant Ant-Man fan and...
Well, didn't you say that you didn't like Iron Man?
Yeah, I don't like
the movies because you didn't like.
No, the comics, all the comics back then. And don't get me in trouble because whether you like the story or not, the art on Extremis was freaking awesome. And anytime artists make it big, you just got to be happy for them. So. Anyway.
So kudos to them. Yay!
Right, kudos to them, but
maybe that
the Avengers comics were the lame comics that nobody was reading. It was the X-Men. Art elevates a story. There you go. But did he write it too? Who wrote Extremis? Did he write and draw? I mean, I imagine if he went to a publisher and said, I want to do a book, they're going to let him do a book. It'd be like if Adam Hughes or Arthur Adams or any of these people came and said they wanted to do a book. What editor in their right mind is going to turn them down? It's funny, did I tell you that I asked that question when Arthur Adams... he posted a page that got rejected by editorial, and it was a gorgeous page. It was a gorgeous page.
No, you never told me this story.
And then I was like, who's the dingbat editor that turned that down? It was Mike Carlin, and Mike let me know. But you want to know why he turned it down?
Why?
Spiral broke the panel. Spiral's like a 6-armed woman, and he broke the panel with her arms. That's why he turned it down.
Huh.
So. Huh. Warren Ellis wrote Extremis. Okay.
Kevin said the new one felt like a story mash up of too many characters.
Well, that's every Marvel movie at this point.
I thought, what was it, Eternals? I didn't like that because they didn't develop the characters, and there were so many all at once, all together, that I couldn't get to know the characters.
Once again, lame characters that no one cares about.
Well...
So, I mean, if you, like I said, if you like it, we're happy for you. We did not feel the same way.
Well, sometimes taking obscure characters or sidekicks, and like Harley Quinn, and creating the story about them and they get the limelight is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So,
but Harley Quinn's a character that people cared about before they made a comic.
Yeah.
Nobody cared about the Eternals. So, how much, Tooth? Where's he at? So for those who don't know, Arthur Adams has a Kickstarter going right now for his art book.
Oh wow!
And Tooth says it's going gangbusters.
I'm sure it is.
How much is it going for, Tooth? $300,000. Holy poop balls!
That's awesome.
That'll.
Yay!
Yay! Good for Arthur and Joyce and Alex. But to do that, people need to have an attention. Yeah, exactly. No, dude, I'm with you. I'm not going to go see. I'll probably go see Guardians of the Galaxy, but I don't want to pay for another movie unless it's Fantastic Four or X-Men. So stop making these lame movies that nobody cares about.
Why Fantastic Four? I didn't like the movies that they did of those.
Because that was supposed to be the birth of the Marvel Universe, not Iron Man. Fantastic Four is the birth of the Marvel Universe.
First, it was.
Oh, Let's see. Orient said would have been twice as much if they had ordered shipping to the whole. Oh wow. You know what? Okay, but let me talk about that. It's complicated shipping all over the world.
Oh.
You have to fill out a customs form.
Tell your story.
You have to fill out customs forms. On the customs form, you have to declare what's in it. Half the time, when people read what's in it, they steal it. And then they charge you a tariff or they charge you a customs fee. I just sent a package to Israel and they charged more for the custom fee than it did to ship it. I mean, anyway, so...
And then, what was that one the one that it kept saying it was bouncing back and forth? Or was
Yes. No, that was to London.
That was to London.
That was to London. But when I called the post office, they said that was an error. And they don't know why it happens, but it happens a lot. I was like, well, that makes me feel better. Yeah, no.
That's still a problem with, like, going international. Which
yes.
It's hard. It just makes it hard.
Yes. But I think one of the reasons why people don't do international is because well, what we just said. But
the
cost. But when Gemma and I did Temerity, Gemma just passed on all the shipping costs to the customers. Dude, okay. See, this is why you have to erase, guys. This is also why you have to focus on drawing and not actually talk and draw. It is so hot in here. Oh my gosh, Joy.
We just turned on the AC for the first time today, and because Chad's dying of heat, and I think his vent's the only one that it's not working for some reason.
Is it not working? It's
open.
open.
Coming down. I don't feel it coming down. So I don't know if it's clogged. I don't know why. But I do not feel any air out of it. And he's got all the lights on, all the computers. I told him he could swap me offices and I could be in here because I'm in there in my office just like with a jacket on and a heater by me, freezing. We go outside to go on walks and we have to swap sides of Chad holding my hand so he can warm up both of my hands.
Well, that's because I'm walking the dog. But Tooth brought up, Tooth, try Stuart NG books. He specifically deals in artist sketchbooks, and he might have it. So, Stuart NG. Yeah, Allison said it's probably all the computers running. What was that?
It's just, I was just seeing, it was the sound on my computer.
Let's see. He wouldn't carry? Okay. Alright. He carries my stuff and I'm pretty obscure, so.
So did you say who you're drawing?
Selma Hayek from Dusk Till Dawn. So I'm drawing famous vampires from movies.
Okay.
Because people don't... Okay, so... This is... If you're planning on doing a Kickstarter and you want to do a sketch cover, don't do a sketch cover. Because nobody knows your characters enough to care to get their, a sketch cover. Not unless they're like a super diehard fan. I made 100 of these, and I think I've only drawn art on how many?
Not very many.
Like maybe 3 or 4 out of 100.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
But
look after the thing. Let me
it is the ash can.
Phil Tomato. Phil Tomato? Am I reading that right, buddy? What do you say about the ash can, huh?
It is the ash can. So people
Yeah.
aren't.
So maybe do a sketch cover like later on, or I don't know.
Yeah.
But the hope is that everyone would buy the comic and then come over and have me draw on it. And instead, they just bought the comic and wanted the comic. So
Which is good to have it out there. We're
yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm just saying, don't do a sketch cover on your ash can. Put some art on that,
Yep.
and people will probably buy it because it has art, as opposed to not buy it because they don't want a sketch of your characters that they know nothing about. Okay, he streams too, huh?
Who?
Phil Tomato. Hold on, I got to catch up on the chat. Let's see. Allison watches them too. 3 years now. Okay. Oops, sorry. Hey, is my mic working better? Can you guys hear us better?
It's picking up the things I'm saying on Facebook.
All right.
It's like actually putting in like the subtitles.
Okay. All right. Let's hold on. We got to do a little bit of erasing here. So I'm trying to draw traditionally. Since I've quit the college, I haven't done as much figure drawing, and I can sort of feel those muscles, those artistic muscles getting weaker. So I'm trying to do like a sketch a day, figure drawing wise. Okay, cool. Kevin says, sounds great. Okay, good. And Allison says it's sounding awesome today. So
Good.
hopefully we got that figured out. I still don't see... No, I see comments from Facebook too. So we got the comments figured out. We got the microphone figured out. I think I'm slowly getting this.
Thanks for everyone for sticking with
Yeah,
us.
exactly. Next we're going to add like soundtracks and laugh tracks. And
I don't like laugh tracks. I think they sound fake.
have you ever... Hey, do you guys watch Bernard Chang? Do you watch his streams? Bernard did a ton of stuff for X-Men, ton of stuff for DC. He's on the Monkey Prince right now. Art Adams is almost at 400,000 on $366,734.
That's awesome.
Tooth watches Bernard. Allison, you need to watch Bernard. Anyway, Bernard has it down to the point, if he sees you online, he can like yank you in, and then he throws your face behind a blue screen, and then he has a blue screen where he pretends to drive around LA. So you talk about someone. He was asking for 30K, and he basically has made 400 times that. So, but he's also Arthur Adams. I mean, come on.
Who?
I would expect those numbers.
His wife loves our daughter.
Joyce.
Yes.
Kevin, we'll see you. Thanks for dropping
Thanks
in,
for
buddy.
stopping in. Have a great night.
This kid is a traditional artist from the Philippines, and he is awesome. And no one knows who he is. Okay. Hojun. Okay. Yeah, plug. So here's the $10,000 question. If nobody knows who these guys are, how did you guys find them? Just through streaming?
And do they have original artwork? Because now's the time you want to buy it.
Right before a recession?
No. While they're unknown.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That's true. I got a whole bunch of Carrie Nord stuff. So, if anybody wants to buy a copy of the Ash Can, but they can't because they don't have any more physical copies, We still have digital copies left up on Crypto Comics. And I learned today that I can actually add pages to Crypto Comics.
Oh, really?
So every time I do a sketch cover on one of the Death Watch sketch covers, I'm going to load that into a gallery after the book. So not only will you be getting the book, you'll be getting like all these sketches that I'm drawing today in the Crypto Comics version of the book. And the book is only $5. $5 on CryptoComics.com. I will try and drop a link. Joy, do you want to see if you can find the link and drop it in the chat?
To Crypto Comics? I will try and find that.
Yeah.
Yes, that'd be great. And also, there are a few copies that MB Artists will have.
Okay, that's true. We should plug the retailers. So Jimmy J Comics, he has some. Who? Let's see who else.
MB Artists.
Yeah, MB Artists. So Kevin, who was just on here, he'll have a few. He'll have 25 copies soon. Who are the other big? Did we just sell the rest at the show?
We did sell a lot at the show. Those were the two that we just sent it off to because
they're the ones that ordered it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it Crypto Comics?
CF Game says, "What's up, Chad Harden? Crypto Comics." Yeah. Allison, Joy will drop the link in there quick.
I'm trying to find it.
And then 2 says, "Alright, he's grabbing dinner. Be back in 15-20. Have fun."
We'll be here. Here until 7.
Okay, I think I got the pencils on this pretty much done.
And tell us what you had for dinner so we'll
I know,
give
right?
us some ideas.
Do we not have plans for dinner?
Well,
That's a no?
we always have plans, but then it's like trying to make
Didn't you throw your back out?
Well, trying to make them because it's like we get done with this at 7 and we don't want to eat way late. So, yeah, we might just have grilled cheese sandwiches and soup.
Yay.
I like grilled cheese sandwiches.
You know, actually, I'm on that medication and I'm not hungry at all, but I am dying of thirst.
Do you want me to get you a drink of water?
No, I got one over here.
Oh, I don't want to do it. Okay. Okay, I'm on Crypto Comics. I'm trying to find Chad.
Can you read up a little? Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean, Allison, when you say read up?
Speak up.
Oh, I said, also my interview with that online magazine went live. Oh, cool. Yes, plug yourself, Allison, for sure. So, CFG Games. No, sadly I'm not, and I'll tell you why. I gotta get Death Watch out. This year I gotta get Death Watch out, and it's basically just me doing it. I'm not, I'm not gonna have somebody else do the fulfillment unless Comics Elite wants to. So I'm designing the Kickstarter myself. I gotta sell this book. If I'm gonna do this book on a regular basis, I gotta sell this book. Let's see my other post. Let me see. Sorry. A friend showed me a commission he did for him, and I was amazed it was traditional and not digital. Okay. All right. Good job, Allison. Yeah. But we are still going. We are still planning on Cowtown. And the only reason why we did Dallas last year was because we had the Artist Elite Presents 3 and the primer, and we were basically that was our big launch for Artist Elite. Otherwise, I basically only attend shows that, roll out the red carpet, so to speak. Absolutely. If you can help promote, see, that is how I found out about him. I noticed that exposure for new artists is It is. So I'll check him out. Joy, will you write down?
Write down what?
In the chats, will you write down the artist names and we'll check them out. Maybe we can bomb. What is it called when you bomb their stream?
I don't have any on here.
In the chat?
Not on Facebook.
Hold on. Raid. Raid them. We're going to raid them. Okay, so let me go
I'll have
back
to come
up.
over here. I'm trying to find the Crypto Comics one. And then I'll write them down.
Okay. You ready? I'm going to read it off to you. Let me know when
Okay.
you're ready.
I'm ready.
www.instagram.com/Hojun. H-O-G.
Hold on, you're going way too fast. Instagram.com.
.com
Okay.
/Hojun.
Spell it.
Hojun.
Okay.
.dwg. Excuse me.
Okay.
/ and that's it.
Okay.
And then let me go back up. Yes, Bernard's awesome. Where's the other guy? Phil Tomato. Instagram.com/
Hold on.
You could just do the ditto
Okay.
marks, son. It's Instagram.
Okay.
/Phil
PH.
PHIL.
Okay.
Is there another I in there? No. PHILTOMATO ? You ready for the other part of this?
Yeah.
IGSHID.
IGSHID.
You know what? I'm just going to copy this and paste it.
Okay.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I got it.
All right. We'll look it up. Phil Tomato. All right. Let me go back down. Are you doing the writing on this? Okay, so my friend Jared Gifford is doing the writing. But it is a collaboration. Like, you know, we're bouncing stories off each other. Jared's already got it all figured out in his head. I'm just sort of offering my bits because, you know, there's just things like pacing that if you're new to comics, that's sort of hard to understand. You got to move the story along. You can't just sort of dwell on one scene. That's like the kiss of death in comics. So anyway, I'm basically adding a ton of stuff to it. So I'm like an editor / co-writer.
Okay, I put the Ashcan up on
I
Facebook.
want it to be an ongoing series. We're definitely going to do at least 6. Okay. And then Joy just dropped the ash can in the comments. Good job. Look at you, hon.
Yeah.
Got it done. So anyone that missed out on a printed copy, $5. Sorry, I hit the camera with my phone. $5 on crypto. And like I said, I'm going to add to it. I'm going to add these commissions to it. So, all right, this snake is supposed to be white, I think. But I think they sort of tend to be yellow. So I'm going to do YR.
Huh. There's a comment in Crypto Comments from Matt. I don't know who Matt is.
Matt Russell?
It just says Matt.
Uh-huh.
This is, I would love to see a behind-the-scenes character design.
I can add that too.
Each panel with a new character links to the YouTube video of the character design. That's just me. I love that background information. I do too. I love seeing how they are developed. I love seeing the roughs, the pencils, the inks, then the colors. I'm just seeing layer up on layer.
Well, we can, like I said, we can make it sort of like a behind-the-scenes special edition. There's a lot that you can do with crypto that you can't do with the traditional book. So we are definitely going to be adding to that. Yeah, we've got to get the heater fixed in here. I'm like, got swamp ass crazy.
TMI.
Sorry. So in case you're wondering why I'm doing the pencils on this and the Copics before the inks, it's because the Copics will bleed if you scrub them. And that's pretty much it. The Copics will bleed if you scrub them. And then also once you go over your Copics, or I'm sorry, your Colorase with the Copics, it blends them in. So it has sort of like this nice little watercolor effect.
Looks good.
So CIT Games, are you in Texas? Is that where you're based? I can feel a little bit of cool air coming in.
It's all from out in my office there.
Is it?
We should get a fan in here just to circulate it.
Is it? Why was it cold before? It used to be colder in here. Is it because it's heating up outside?
Probably. I think it's hotter in the afternoon because of the west sun, but then the other room does too, but the other room's bigger also. This room's just a little.
It's a tiny room.
This is the tight room.
Okay, if you're sick of looking at that Skiffy Wampus, let's get a little bit of a detail shot in there. Thank you, thank you.
Do you want me to read off any comments on there?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I don't have any that come over here, so I'll just have to pull it out. Come over.
Are you talking about reading it on my screen?
Yeah, because I don't get it.
No.
Oh, okay.
You can log into Twitch. Well, you don't want to though, because then we get like the feedback. I'm just checking to see if anyone's.
Making comments, yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't need you to do that, hon.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to tell people how much you love codeine right now?
Oh, I haven't had any today. I only had 2.5 the whole time my back was hurting. I'm actually doing so much better today. I hurt my back last Friday, so that's...
Was it last Friday or last Sunday?
Last Friday. Last Friday.
I thought it was Sunday.
Nope. So I'm actually doing really good. But
Yeah, but you also have to understand that like Joy took painkillers and she never takes painkillers even when she like burnt her hand off like cooking naan bread. So, you know, there's that.
So I'm doing much better today. Today's like my best day so far. Yesterday I was hurting pretty bad after all the driving and stuff.
I
But
thought Erica did the driving.
I was a passenger. I was co-pilot.
Okay.
That counts.
All right. Okay.
See what's going on.
Allison says she hates codeine.
Well,
Allison prefers Oxycontin. Ow!
What?
I was laughing and I jostled our cable.
Oh yeah, the signal went down.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There, it's back.
It's because I made fun of Allison. The tech gods, like, immediately frowned upon us and smote us with a sore smiting. If you believe in that stuff. Alright, here we go. No, I can't do that. Alright, I somehow... Is that better? Yeah. So normally nobody's illusions on here. Allison, You can't handle strong painkillers at all. What's the fun of that? Okay. Alright, we need to... I need like a blue. You know what, maybe that green would work. Nope, there's a blue. What size is it? Hopefully it's a 1. I actually can't tell. I've had these microns for so long I can't see how big the tips are. Well, that's going to be a 1. That'll work.
So I noticed that Steve had mentioned, one of your top commenters on Facebook mentioned that he would like to see some of your older stuff posted on Facebook and stuff. What's, like, no matter the time, what is your, and the topic or something, what was your favorite thing that you were most proud of that you drew? Not that it was the most popular, but just that you were very proud of how it looked, how it turned out. What was your favorite?
I don't know if I could say what my most favorite was. It was a lot of fun working on the Warhammer stuff. And you know how we've been giving away copies of my old sketchbook with the we're also doing mystery boxes and stuff like that for Whatnot. I thought I had a red. Nope. Okay, let's go with... We should just go with tan. What was I saying, hon? Help me out.
You're giving away mystery boxes
Oh.
with your old sketchbook.
If you look at my very first sketchbook, Attack of the Noodles... No, Attack of the Doodles. Sorry. That my daughter's nickname's Noodle.
I remember when we did that one.
The Warhammer drawings still hold up. Actually, you know what? Did you know that Marvel owns the Warhammer 40K copyright for the comic?
Really?
I should write them up right now and be like, give me that book, because whoever's drawing it right now obviously does not know the title. So.
Huh. Was that the artist or the writer that doesn't know the title?
So, Orent says, I like Tramadol as a painkiller. I feel like I'm a cloud with that, lol. So, Whatnot's going good. I was hoping to get a ton of drawings done today, but I'm taking way too much time with this one.
Robert Duffy said, hey Chad, looking good, buddy. Approaching 1 a.m. here in the UK, so won't stick around long, matey.
Wow.
Go to bed.
Yes, thanks, bud. You are similar. I'm stuttering.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say.
You're excused. Biddy.
It'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, you can always watch it on YouTube at your convenience.
But thanks for checking in with us. We love that.
Yeah, Robert's our Robert and Tushar are our UK ride or die folk.
Yeah.
Did I tell you Tushar reached out to me the other day?
No, I hope he's doing well. His
He's
family's
doing
so sweet.
better. Yeah.
Good for him. So you were talking about 401k. So that was your favorite thing, and it holds up in
Not
the
401k.
Sorry.
Warhammer 40k.
Warhammer.
It's
40K.
not a retirement account.
I know, but I've been dealing with 401k stuff all day today, so it was a Freudian slip. I've been typing in way too many 401k descriptions. Anyway, so your Warhammer, leave it at that, was your favorite, and you'd love to start working on it for Marvel.
Yeah.
Now you
Especially
said,
now that Henry Cavill's going to be doing. Yeah, Joy is still in work. Okay, I am Gur24. I like the painting you did that Dad still has. Water. Oh! Is that Celine? Is this Celine or is this Maya or... This has got to be one of Slade's kids. Is it Maya or Miria or Celine or... Identify yourself, child.
She doesn't want to identify herself on...
Okay. Alright, we'll just call you Slade clone number...
Because he's got all of his kids are clones.
Yeah, they all look like him.
Clone number 1, clone number 2.
I think Maya probably looks a lot more like
Maria
than the other kids.
Yeah, she does.
But all the other ones are like
cloners.
Robert says, "Awesome, matey. We'll check that out. My retro game YouTube channel. Hey, all right. Plug it, buddy. Oh, it's Slane. Okay. Why did it?
Hey, Slane.
Okay, I'm reading that wrong. I thought it said I am girl 24, but it's just I am Gur. I'm Gur. Sorry, buddy. Why did I assume that? I don't know why I assumed that, bud. I just can't read. That's what it is. I can't read.
That's the big clone number 1.
Yeah. Yeah, you are the very spitting image of your dad. And you know what's funny? Like when you and Pierce get together, Pierce is the spitting image of his dad.
Are you feeling left out?
Yes, I am. Because my son...
His spitting image of me.
No, spitting image of
my dad.
Grandpa, yeah.
He's the spitting image of my dad, yes.
Slane says we can talk of his true identity online.
Okay, thank you, Slane, since we already said it. Robert Duffy said, "Awesome, matey, we'll check that out. My retro game YouTube channel, doing well, and have always got one of your comic covers on display in the background. Thank you much, Lee."
That's Robert, honey.
That's what I said, Robert Duffy.
Oh, okay. Tooth is back. Back again. Shady's back.
Alright.
Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
We should get some of your old one and just show a couple of pictures on the end of this, just of your Attack of the Doodles.
I should just do my own Warhammer fan comic and make Marvel publish it.
Yeah, that's true. My favorite book that you did, I have two. The one that's my favorite of your art was...
The chimpanzees?
No, although we did have fun going to the library at the time and trying to check out all the chimpanzee books.
Before the internet.
Well, we had the internet, but it was still like didn't have all the images. It was like primitive.
Before the internet had images.
Yeah, but Dragon Age. I loved your grayscale that you put on them. I thought it was gorgeous. Just those pages, I think, are the most beautiful.
I think original art wise, I would agree with you. I don't think they turned out that well, because of the coloring.
That's true.
The colors came out really muddy.
That's true.
So.
But of your
Death
art,
Watch, yes, that's the name of my book.
Yep.
Hold on, let me get caught up here. Slane says hi.
Hey, Slane.
Robert W. got your German barmaid with death on the background cover currently. Okay, cool. Nice. That's one of my faves. Go hit up Dan Abnett and do it. Okay, so is Dan the editor or the writer? Tooth. And then Allison says you need to get Henry Cavill to sign you for sure. Yeah. I bet you anything he's gonna play like the Emperor's Bodyguard or something crazy like that. Which I don't know how they're gonna portray the Emperor on film. That would just be sort of cool to see though if they did pull it off. When I do this, should I like try and focus more in on this section that I'm drawing? Let's see. Let me. I can't move my drawing board. There we go. Is that better, guys? Oh, okay. So Abnett is one of the most prolific Warhammer writers. I feel like if you got to do the art for 40K, the boys would go crazy. He had a fantastic Aquaman run. I need to invest in an original cover piece, matey. Got one of your postcard sketches in your second book, which shipped here. Oh, cool. Zatanna. Alright. You're on, bud. Just tell me what you want. And also, if you're looking specifically for covers, I have 2 Harley covers just sitting in my portfolio right now. I don't know how the British pound is doing to the dollar. I think the dollar's like in the pooter right now, but I really don't know. Got all these banks collapsing.
Did you use a reference for that snake, or did you just pull that out of your brain?
I pulled this out of my brain.
That is crazy.
Why? It's not like I have a okay. So just so everyone knows, I do have a picture of Salma Hayek on my computer here, just for reference. But I try not to be a slave to reference. I think drawings are a little bit more interesting when they sort of go through the filter of the artist.
Yeah. Otherwise, they could just take a picture.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Robert Duffy says, awful exchange rate here, matey.
Okay.
But keep up the great work, my friend, and if you get a moment, check.
Okay. I will, for sure.
Oh, check out his YouTube channel.
I will definitely. I will Google you.
Put a link in the comments,
did
Robert.
Did he put one in? I missed it.
I didn't see one.
OG Duffy, hun.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You know what? I've watched some of your videos. I think I just watched one the other day. Were you, you were like showing how to package like a retro game system? Was that you? It was Super Nintendo, I think.
That's it, buddy.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't even realize you were watching it.
Yeah. That's funny, man.
You must be alike.
Yeah.
Same interests.
Well, they say... Well, I know from 23andMe that all my genes come from England. So, as far back as England goes.
Mine too. Mine is Wells. And then just a little bit.
I thought you had a little Scandinavian, or was that
No, I just have like a 3%. Bonnie has like a little bit of Scottish.
Because she has red hair, and Joy has blonde hair. Go figure.
Yeah, I have a little bit of the Norwegian.
Yeah, this is good. Oh, speaking of Norwegian, Zizou is out on Theater at Home. It is glorious. It's an homage to Tarantino, a blatant homage. Over the top gore, felt very much like a Tarantino film, with a little bit of Coen Brothers thrown in. But if you want to watch Nazis die horrible deaths, that is the film for you. So,
And Robert Duffy had to sign off.
okay. Oh, Jason's on. Hey, buddy. What are you up to, man?
Jason Mintz?
Yep. I was going to ask you about Colorado Springs, but if we need to talk offline, we can do that.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'll call you, Jason, about Colorado. Or just text me if you have any updates. Because Joy and I were thinking, but we're not going to talk on air about that, so. But we were thinking.
I'm thinking.
Think.
Sometimes it takes more effort than other days.
Okay. All right. Jason says to calm. Don't let me forget, hon. Jason, I'll totally forget, but I'll try.
We also got to do our Comic-Con, San Diego Comic-Con stuff tonight.
Can you sit in the chair long enough to do that, or?
Yeah, I'm doing good today.
Right.
It's my best day so far. So.
Okay. Jason knows me too well. Before I was forgetting stuff at shows with you, hon.
You're forgetting stuff at shows with Jason.
With Jason. So Jason, I actually left my art pins behind this last time in Vegas. And my friend Sue actually went to the art store. And
Mark's wife.
Mark gave us his wife, yeah. Went and bought me pins so I'd have something to draw with on the floor.
She is so awesome to do that.
Yeah, no, her and Mark both. Mark is a... Daggone it. Was this down the whole time and you guys couldn't see?
No, we could see what you were
Okay,
drawing.
good. All right.
Mark has been a fan since Traveler, which is my second favorite book that you did. And I think that's my second favorite book just because of how it involved the family. And Dragon Age also involved the family.
Those were the
Those
sort
were
of the
fun
good ones, yeah. Before the dark times.
Yeah. So that was really fun. We'd go to like parent-teacher conferences and the teacher would tell us that our son was like getting all the kids together during recess. They'd sit around in circles out on the blacktop and they'd be drawing aliens or characters and they'd chat with Chatty Boy, our son, would bring him home to Big Chad for like him to put in to Traveler. And he would mash them up and put them in and all those little kids.
We had a lot of fun with Traveler.
Yeah, and she's like, they're not out running around during recess. They're all drawing. So that was fun, though. That was way fun. And then with Dragon Age, we had all the kids dressing up like pirates.
That was fun.
All walking down to our house in their pirate costumes. People were like, wait, it's not Halloween. And they would dress up as pirates and get on our porch and be models. They were great. Great memories.
See, now I have to pay models. And my kids are all grown up and they won't do it. When they were young, they were like, yeah, cool.
Pizza. It's amazing what pizza will get you for kids.
There are any pedos on the channel.
Oh. Sorry, that was not good. No.
By the way, I am going to New York Comic Con. I will be at New York. Okay, so now I'm not drawing on the thing. Dang, honey, we gotta get We gotta get a
To move
longer
on.
cable. Yeah, we gotta get a longer cable in this
Well, I
thing.
can get you a few inches, but that's it.
Meow meow.
You have a dirty mind. I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Can't say anything.
Woo! Oh, oh! You just broke the internet, hon. Oh wow!
Gosh.
Just walk out now, Joy.
Might take that advice.
That's
that was
from Allison. Yeah.
Our kids would be throwing stuff at him.
I didn't say it. You said it.
I was talking about the cable.
You still sounded. You don't know how you sound. If Slade was here, he'd back me up.
Well, I didn't mean it that way.
Okay. Oh, that was funny. What were we talking?
I don't know. I'm afraid to say anything.
Oh, we have gone off the rails. I can't. Okay, now my eyes won't focus because I'm tearing up.
Oh dear.
Oh. I think we're talking about going to New York.
Well, yeah. Okay. Yes.
Allison says she's on your team, hon.
Yes. Thank you, Allison.
Uh-huh. Who taught you how to draw and paint? Huh?
Someone know who taught you how to draw and paint?
Who drove you to CTNX? Joy. That's so not true.
What's?
Allison says that you taught her how to draw and paint.
Oh,
She's on your team, no matter what.
That's right.
Allison is ride or die Joy fan.
that's right. We gotta stick together.
Gotta get Johnny back on here. Johnny, back me up. Slade to back me up. Slade, go get your dad.
So who is this one for? Is it for a specific person?
The winner of the. So, like I said, 3 people won.
Okay.
I'd have to get on the internet
Oh,
to
okay.
find out who it was.
And we don't need to reveal their names.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
And then I have another one to do after this.
Oh, sweet.
And then after that, it's Kickstarters and Jimmy's book.
That's exciting.
Was CFG Games, was that Steve's store? The one that was at Vegas?
No, that was Velvet Underground.
No. At the Vegas convention.
Oh,
Steve, the one that invited us to Cowtown.
James?
Oh, is it James? Okay, is it James?
Yeah, it's James.
Okay, James, okay.
I'm not sure.
Why did I think it was Steve?
Let me check. I need to message him. Let me see. I don't know.
I have Concrete Blonde on. The girls are trying to find out who all my favorite female bands are. So I told them about Concrete Blonde and the Cranberries and the Pixies, but now I have Joey Baby stuck in my head. And I don't want to start singing on the podcast.
No.
Because that would drive down viewership.
James Dawson.
Me too. Okay, James Dawson. Okay, so you were right. All right. But he does. That's not
I don't know where it's coming from.
CFG's. Okay.
I didn't have that down.
Okay. You want to Google it real quick? See if it is.
CFG.
CFG Games. So you can find out where they are.
Video developer. Creative Forge Games. That didn't come up as CFG Games. CFG Con Freaks and Geeks. I'm guessing that's it.
Okay, so no, that's not James. But I was on their podcast like way back. Way back. So that's cool that they're on Twitch and watching.
Oh. Yeah.
If it's the same store that you just said, it might be different. I just hate it when I get messages like where they're seeing that.
You don't know who it is.
Yeah.
I know you. Where do I know you?
Well, not only that, just ask if there's something they want, because we can just ship it to them. I mean, I feel bad. We've been doing Dallas since, almost a decade now. Well, 6 years. No. No, it's been almost a decade.
Yeah, we started in like 2009
Yeah.
was I think 2009, 2010 was our first San Diego. It had to have been 2010 was our first San Diego Comic Con, and that was our first con. Well, no, that wasn't our first con. Our first con
was Steve Miner's up in Seattle.
Yes.
You know, I wonder if I can look him up when we go to visit Chad. So, I'm a Gur 20. Well, can I just say Slane? Why do you guys make up new stuff? I'm so excited to see the rest of 10th edition. Me too. I'm pretty happy with, like, I'm gonna miss Doom for sure. As a psychic power for Eldar. I'm wondering if it's gonna be, but it looks like they built in mini Doom and mini guide into the default rules, and you can just activate it for 1 CP. So, yeah, I'm excited too, buddy. You been painting your minis? Getting ready for St. George?
Chad got his magnet strips.
Should we show them? Are they right there?
Yeah, they are right here.
You can show Slane real quick. Alright, Slane. Here we go, buddy.
So Chad got these magnet strips. He was so
Ta-da!
excited.
So, instead of having these giant carrying cases, I'm just going to have like a small little carrying case where they're all magnetized to the bottom. I can just cram them in there super tight.
So people think that this is his like workspace for comic books, but half of it's probably
Hey, careful, Miss
Warhammer
Tax Woman.
stuff. Oh, yeah.
Hey, IRS, are you listening? We know the NSA is.
Reference character design.
Thanks, buddy. It was really easy to make. Amazon sells a magnetic tape, and you can just buy it, and like you rip the back off, and it's like super adhesive on the back, So you could turn anything into a magnetic surface. Oh, daggone it. Ah! Sorry. I hit. Oh! There we go.
Now, why did you go from using the camera to that? Did the camera not do live streaming? The camera.
The IPVO.
Uh-huh.
Remember it wouldn't pick up the pencils.
Oh, okay.
Remember when we tried it?
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? Yeah.
Before I was assisting. So that's a good reason why.
And now I got the brand new iPhone, which has like an insane camera on it.
It is a nice camera.
I sort of liked having the old iPhone because it made me feel safer. I'm like, nobody's going to mug me for an old iPhone. And now that I have a new one, like, I make sure that my truck's locked and, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I sort of liked having the old iPhone.
Well, I could trade you if you wanted.
You want to trade? Okay. Do you like the super big ones?
I like the plus one, Jess.
Okay.
But mine's an 8.
I can't believe yours is still running.
It's having issues, that's for sure. Has to survive a while longer. I'm not ready to change.
We're broke.
I'm just not ready for
We
change.
need to sell comics. Everybody buy comics. You know what? Actually, I should thank everybody. Just how wonderful it is to live the life that I'm living. It would not be possible without each and every one of you fans, and I'm thankful for your support every day. So, all joking aside, thank you, and please, though, if you haven't checked out Death Watch, $5 right now, Crypto Comics. Joy put the link in the chat. Go check it out. And like I said, we're going to add to it. We're going to add the behind the scenes, like Matt said. And we could even add this if we wanted to. I mean, this is Death Watch related.
I thought you said you were going to.
Well, I'm going to add the hold on. I can't think and draw at the same time. I meant like the video, not the...
Oh.
Yeah.
So it'll be immortalized. The videos are immortalized.
You know, though, Matt, I might need to have you walk me through that process, because I'm not sure I know how. I mean, Jared showed me where to do it, but I don't know if I know how to do it. Not Jared, Andrew. Sorry, Andrew. Andrew's gonna be crushed. Andrew's gonna go cry that I mixed up him and Jared. He's not gonna talk to me anymore. Yeah, when I draw, I sort of hypnotize myself, and then I zone out. I'm not aware of anything. Like the dog barking at the top of her lungs.
She's protecting the fam.
Yeah, from serial killers.
You never know.
This is where Ted Bundy started out killing people.
Well, I was in Washington State.
I thought he came to Utah. I thought he was a college student in Washington State. Did he actually kill people?
Yeah.
He killed people in Washington?
Uh-huh.
Oh. See, folks, you learn something new every day.
That documentary on was it on Netflix or was it on Prime?
You're not watching the murder shows, are you?
I saw part of that one, yes.
You did?
Yeah, it was very disturbing.
Why'd you watch it? You normally don't watch it.
Tacy.
Oh, Tacy. Okay.
Tacy was like she was like watching it all the time. So I was like, okay, I must watch to see what my daughter is talking about.
Oh. That's a little shocking. Normally you don't do that.
I know. I usually leave it up to you. But you have a very high tolerance for murder and stories and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So,
your sensitivity is pretty. You're pretty sensitive when it comes to what you watch.
yeah.
And then I would say Gemma is second.
That is like the coolest mouth ever.
What?
The mouth of that snake.
You like that snake, huh?
I'm just fascinated.
Joy likes snakes, folks.
No, I don't like snakes, but just that can come out of your imagination is crazy. I can't see things in my mind before I see them with my eyes.
Allison, she's not watching what I'm doing.
Allison's not?
No. I'm
Oh.
talking to Allison about you.
Oh. What was she saying? I gotta read and listen.
No.
What? That's right.
I think I'm funny.
We're glad.
We're so glad that you think you're funny. Where's my black? Here we go. I didn't mean to be with you. And if you say I love you, well, I guess I love you too. Oh, Slane, that was that painting that I gave to your dad. It's actually called Water Lilies, and it was a master study of Klimt, who's a very famous German artist.
I saw one that he had done that was not that, and I wondered if you'd done it. And you're like, no, it was water lilies. We were just talking about it the other day.
Well, it was that movie.
Slane, I don't have to have like an 11 by 17 Copic drawn. I have an oil, how big is it? That I will inherit someday.
Yeah. Well, his dad has pages too.
Oh, does Slade have pages?
Oh yeah.
I was just thinking of like, I don't think anybody else has an oil like that.
No.
That's that size.
Not for me, they don't. Because I think it's been since college. The last time I oil painted.
Yeah. You did some when you went to Academy of Art University. You did some oils.
No, that was gouache.
Oh, was it gouache?
Gouache and watercolor.
Okay, yeah. Then that was the last oil you did.
Perry just thought that, the masters painted with oil, so his students needed to paint with oil.
Allison, do you relate?
You survived Perry as well.
Yep.
My dad jokes have, killed our audience. Good job, Hannah.
I didn't tell him. Has everyone gone to eat dinner? We need to think about food.
Don't think about food. I'm doing good.
All right.
I'm not hungry. Normally, I'm down here doing this, and you're upstairs cooking, and it's driving me crazy. Plus, like I said, my medication's in full mode, so I'm just gonna skip.
Okay. I like shakes. We found a Bahama Mama shake from Tropical Smoothie. It's one of those mock recipes. and it's really, really good.
You know, I would have a Bahama Mama. That's like ice cream.
I know. And all it is like strawberries and pineapple and coconut milk, white chocolate.
Oh, there's white chocolate in it?
Just a little bit, like
Okay, well,
a half an ounce.
it is ice cream.
So it's like such a small amount, though. I mean, it is not much. And then just a sweetener like stevia or stevia or however you pronounce it.
Stevia.
So it is like one of our favorite. But found out that if you put the fruit out for like 20 minutes before you blend it, you don't add ice.
Because it just turns mushy.
It just turns into that ice cream. And it's not watered down. It's really good.
And when I say I love you, well, I guess I love you too. I'll blame my daughter. I've heard it all before. I don't want to close the door. Oh, Joey, I'm not angry anymore. You know, I drove by the RV place. I can't remember what errand you had me running, but I drove by that RV place.
RV?
Yeah, you know, the recreational vehicles, the one down by Ace.
Oh, uh-huh.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Bless you, hon.
Sorry, allergies.
Yeah, Allison says hers are killing hers too.
We have to go and take our dog in every spring to get like a shot for her allergies. And then...
And it's like $700.
It's like $200. But
somehow it ends up being $700.
Yeah, because then you have the office visit and you have the other...
rabies update or...
That's every 3 years, but you have all the other updates and stuff. But yeah, anyway. So we have to take her every year to get these seasonal allergy shots. And the other day our daughter's walking her past our bush that's like in full bloom. And she just starts sneezing violently like 3-4 times in a row. Uh-huh. So we figured out what the dog's allergic to. But we're not getting rid of the bush. Because I love that bush. And I think it smells good. But I think that's probably what's causing all the allergies with everybody. Definitely is affecting our dog.
Joy, Allison said you just said the magic word. So I think the magic word is allergies.
Allergies? Or
bush?
Full bloom?
I don't know.
But I love our bushes when they're like our trees, and then we have a couple of bushes and a rose bush, and anyway, in the spring they're all just like blossoming and so pretty. Pinks and whites.
Did you tell him I went gardening with you?
He did! So I threw my back out last Friday. And last Saturday we had
Mother's Day.
We had my Mother's Day gift was everybody was helping me get my garden ready to plant flowers in, which I haven't been able to do yet. And I just sat on the ground and did a little bit because I couldn't do very much. I felt so bad. But Chad, he trimmed my hedge.
That's not my fault. That is you.
I don't know how else to say it.
That is you.
Well, I didn't say bush.
Gosh, Joy. I've lost control. I have lost control.
Anyway.
No, that is not me. I said nothing. That was you.
It's all in your mind.
No. Oh my gosh.
Well, how would you say it?
I got the Ryobi out and I cut back on the giant plant that's in front of our house.
That's like beating around.
But the other one's sexual innuendo.
Only if you got a dirty mind.
No. Oh my heck. It's not just me. Johnny's on.
Hey, Johnny.
Johnny's here to back me up.
No. Anyway, he trimmed everything with the Ryobi.
Oh boy. No. No.
And it looks wonderful. And I keep going out and looking at my flowers and my garden, and it looks so good. Does anybody else get excited about flowers and gardens? Probably not this crowd. Allison, back me up.
Johnny, tell her no. Nobody cares about flowers and gardens.
Yeah, they do. Many people do. It increases the property value of your house.
Oh yeah? So do
Yes.
swimming pools. Allison says yes. Corrupting Chads. Yeah, she is, dude.
What?
Uh-oh. Hold on. I laughed and we lost our connection.
I can still... Oh, yeah, it's gone.
I didn't mean to be with you. And when I said I love you, well, I guess you love me too.
Her arm looks really good. I love that snake.
Me too.
So the other day you were saying that you had drawn one and you had done it traditionally and then you posted it and then you got up the next morning and you flipped it and you didn't like it.
Yeah, so I can't flip a traditional drawing. It's one of the reasons why I want to do more traditional drawings because I feel like I need to do more anatomy studies.
Yeah.
Because when I do that, like, I check my construction a lot better, and it's something that I've gotten lazy at since I left the college. Tooth also cares about flowers and gardens, huh?
Thank you, Tooth. Thank you.
I know who my friends are.
They can be bought.
Yeah, it's just because she cooks so well. They'd be bought with food. What were we talking about? Before you distracted me?
Figure drawing. And
Oh, yeah.
You've gotten lazy since you've left the college.
Yeah, since I've left the college, I basically been doing everything digitally. And when you draw digitally, to sort of check your drawing, all you have to do is go into Photoshop or Procreate and flip your layer around. Well, you don't have that when you draw traditionally. So I didn't check it at all. Because if you're going to check it when you draw traditionally, like, you have to put it in front of a mirror, you have to take a picture of it and flip it. And I didn't do any of that. And so I had posted it to Instagram and then, like, woke up the next day and I flipped it. And I was like, oh no. And I took it down and deleted it. And then I went in and I fixed it in Photoshop first, and then I put it back up. But I was thinking about just deleting the whole thing because it wasn't as good of a drawing as I thought it was. Because if you don't check your proportions and things like that, you can easily miss, like, anatomy and things. And I swear it was one of those times where, like, you flip it and it looks like you just drew Chunk from the Goonies. Or what was it? Was it Sloth? Who's the Goonie? Hey, you guys.
Sloth.
Was it Sloth? Okay. Anyway, but Carrie Nord and Arthur Adams both liked it, so that was validation. So I'm glad I didn't delete it.
Who liked it? Carrie North and who?
Carrie Nord and Arthur Adams. They're
Oh yes, I know who they are.
yeah. I didn't mean to be with you. And when I say I love you, Guess you love me too. Johnny, when are you taking off to uh, where was Chad? Groton, Connecticut. New Ham. No, where are you going? Where's your school at? Your master's school?
Hartford, Connecticut. Isn't it in Hartford?
That's right, buddy. That's right. Johnny knows. Johnny says, I'm guessing most of this crowd cares more about weeds than flowers.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hartford. Hartford.
That's what I said.
Is that what you said?
I said Hartford, Connecticut.
Yeah. So Johnny got accepted to Masters there.
That's exciting. Have you already started? Because I know you just have to go out there for like a short period of time, then you can work here.
Okay, meet and greet yesterday. How'd it go? Who was there? Was it like CF Payne? Like which famous artists were on there? And when I say I love you. Let's see, I thought he commented. No. If only my hand was invisible.
You have beautiful hands.
CF was on one, and all three cohorts, some of the professors as well. Didn't like Mike Mignola teach there one year? You know, the guy that made Hellboy? Anyway, we're proud of you, Johnny.
It's exciting.
Yeah. I know that when I graduated, I didn't feel like I was ready. And my master's school, turns out I was, because I got hired by DC while going to master's school. But I think that me going to master's school made me better. So I got better jobs at DC because of it. Cool. Yeah. It will. It will, buddy. No, I think you're going to like the best MFA program, art program in the world, or at least in the United States for sure. I shouldn't say the world because I really don't know of like any art programs outside the United States.
It's better than New York or
I would put it there, yeah.
Art Academy. That's one I haven't heard of in a long time. Down in
Art Center, you mean?
Yeah.
No, Art Academy of Art is hot trash. It's just a money grab at this point.
That's too bad.
Well, hon, you remember like how we had to like quit
Yeah.
just so I could finish
Yeah.
because they started jacking up the rates so much that it was either graduate or never graduate. And that school is a for-profit school run by a bajillionaire. So, like, if they wanted to, like, it could all be free.
Or at least much
More affordable. I need to take a drink. All this talking makes me...
Makes you thirsty.
Well, should we tell them that mom and dad are moving next door?
Well, we're hoping.
Oh, it's
They're
not.
pending.
Oh,
It's
pending the inspection.
the inspection. So, which is next Monday. So that will be exciting. So,
I'm excited because I don't have to drive down to Mesquite now when things go wrong.
yeah,
That's why I'm excited.
it will help. It will definitely help. We're excited. Wouldn't it be fun if you could be down here and have your dad live stream with you?
Oh, that would be a hoot! Get him to tell all the stories.
Oh, he would.
Oh my
he
gosh.
would be so fun.
Oh
It'd
my
come
heck.
8 o'clock or 7 o'clock and
You guys
he'd
would
still
tune
be
in just for
going.
his crazy stories, yeah.
That would be fun.
You know what? We should do that just to record the history.
That would be fun.
I would have to clean up this office, though. Matter of fact, I'm going to have to clean up our home. Because, well, you know how Dad was raised.
Mm-hmm. Actually mopped the garage floor.
Yeah. Well,
I was shocked.
you could eat off the toilet at my grandma's house. It was that clean.
And they would mop the garage floor. Krista does that too. She mops the garage floor. I don't know. I'm like,
they passed
I know
on
who
the
she
insanity.
Who that goes to.
So, no, the Hardens clean like crazy. So,
White glove inspection
yeah.
would not pass in our house.
And see, that's what happened to Mom, because Grandma Harden was their next door neighbor. So Mom, it was like a contest between her and Mom as to who could keep the house clean. But Grandma didn't have like 3 sons running around like destroying everything every 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm happy about it.
We're very excited.
Yeah, Johnny, I'll call you up and you can help me move them, man. John's like, I gotta go, bye. Woo!
Well, you'll definitely get to meet him.
Yeah.
And Allison. Anybody else who's up here. Slane, have you met him?
I don't know if Slane's ever met my parents.
I don't either.
I don't know if Slane's still on.
Pop in if you are, Slane.
Oh, man. I just got a massive headache.
That will be fun. I'm looking forward to that.
You're looking forward to Domino's, is what you're looking forward
I
to.
am. Of course, your dad might just be like, okay, if I'm going to be on it, we have to do it earlier. He might fall asleep. He runs and runs and runs and then crashes.
I don't know anyone else like that.
I don't either.
You're like that, Joy.
I know.
You even wake up earlier than he does now.
Well, he's earned it. I don't wake up as early as he did when he was my age.
I don't think I have met Grandpa or Grandma Harden unless they were there when we came by when we moved to Vegas to Oregon.
Nope, I don't think they were.
I don't think they were. I think they were up in
the
Cedar already.
Cedar
Yeah.
City by then.
Yeah, go ask your dad to tell you some Uncle Mike stories. I'm sure he has some. Probably some Aunt Pam stories too. None of those will be good, but my mom used to completely like fear your dad, like until I went on my mission, and then she just loved everything because I was gone, and so like that's when like my mom and your dad became friends. But like while we were growing up, like she was like, he needs to shave his head because your dad had hair. Well, he had hair like your hair, so. Went down to his butt.
It's pretty.
Yeah. There you go. Joy's going to tell you it's pretty. And the girls at high school thought I was pretty.
You just want to run your fingers through it.
Oh, oot. Joy can run her fingers through my back hair. That's all she gets. I'm a silverback. Anyway. If you guys haven't seen Chimp Empire, you gotta watch Chimp Empire. Erica would be so mad at me for this one.
How come?
Just because it's taking forever.
Oh, yeah, she'd be like, time.
Time up.
Time.
It's done. Good enough.
Well, it does help you to get faster.
It does. Well, but I'm
'Cause
taking.
you're more aware. But
We're,
you're
we're on a
talking.
live stream.
We're
Yeah.
talking. That's
So-
not the purpose of this.
Chimp Empire is a show on Netflix that is like the best show ever. And they just follow around this group of 120 chimps, and they all fight like these other groups of chimps. And it's like all incestuous and like family based and stuff. It's like the best. It's the best TV out there. It's good. Netflix, watch it. And they're ruthless. They kill them other chimps and they eat monkeys. Like, and the monkeys are still screaming when they eat them.
What's that dragon movie that came out that everyone really liked?
Train your dragon.
No, the dragon one. Where you're like, lots of killing, incestuous.
Oh, House of the Dragon?
No, I don't know what it's called.
Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones.
House of the Dragon.
So it's like nature's Game of Thrones.
Yeah, except more ruthless. Because they don't have imaginary creatures. They just like...
And it's real.
Yeah. But everything in Game of Thrones is based off a historical precedent. Obviously besides the dragon.
Yeah.
And then Margaret Atwood's the same. So...
Oh, why do they always have updates at your device will restart outside the active hours? Okay. Oh wait. Ah.
Well, I guess I love you too. Yeah, I could tell Slane all the good stories about his dad. Stories that your parents probably don't want you to know. The power.
You're too good at that.
I've had many years to practice my
Yeah.
evil.
Yes. Yes.
Close the door. Guess I love you more. Oh,
So didn't
Joey.
somebody ask where you learned to draw and paint? And you never
Did someone
answered?
ask that?
I thought you said something about that.
No, I was teasing Allison when she
Oh.
switched sides.
Oh, okay.
I was like, yeah, because Joy taught you how to.
Okay.
And it's ludicrous because Allison knew how to draw and paint before I ever met her.
Yeah.
I just gave her tips.
And I don't know how to draw and paint.
Joy could not draw. Like, if someone held a gun to her head and said, or a gun to her children's head and said, draw this.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
No, they'd be dead. It's like me and math.
You're good at math.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm good at I'm not good at practical math. And I'm also so out of practice. Like, you do math every day, hun. Every day.
I do it on Excel.
I don't even do, what are those brain games? I don't even do Sudoku anymore.
Yeah.
So,
I can do math
don't
with
use it, you
Excel
lose it.
spreadsheets, which doesn't count. So, it's
Well.
the same thing.
I'm always mixing up 1000 with 10,000, so,
Yeah, that'd be bad in my work.
yeah. So what are you gonna eat for dinner, huh?
I don't know. I got some chicken thighs out, and I thought of like dipping them in like egg and milk.
You're gonna fry
And
some leftover chicken thighs?
well, I thought we'd cook them like we did last time. You know, with the barbecue sauce. I thought those were really good.
Are you talking about the Dutch oven?
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna do Dutch oven. I was just gonna do it without the barbecue sauce. But
I thought you just said you're gonna do it with the barbecue sauce, or like you said like.
like
Okay, all right.
so. But it's 7 o'clock, and I'm like, nah.
It's not 7, is it?
It's almost 7. We've got 8 minutes to go, folks. It goes by fast.
I should be done in 8 minutes.
Really?
No.
I'm like, you're gonna zoom.
You know, if I had like an actual brush, I can't use my brushes on this. For some reason, it repels the ink on this cover. So every sketch cover is different. This one,
The paper?
Yeah.
You're talking about the paper?
this one, it picks up pencils and markers exceptionally well, but my inks just beat up on it, and they don't work at all. So I'm basically having to ink this with a Micron, and I think it's a Micron. Yeah, it's a Micron 01. So
Tiny.
yeah, this is as fast as it gets.
Huh.
I want to go fast. I want to go fast.
Well, did you want me to go grab Attack of the Doodles and show people
My
some of
Warhammer?
those some of those pages before it
Yeah.
ends? Did you say yeah?
No.
No, okay.
I had spaghetti. It was delicious.
We had spaghetti
That's-
earlier.
that's what I
love
had,
spaghetti. He had that for lunch.
There's still spaghetti sauce. There's just no noodles.
Yeah.
You could reheat some noodles. Have you seen the covers for the new Battle Chasers book? Yeah. Joe Majura is one of the most talented artists ever to ever. Period. In the story. But he does not care about comics at all. And he's not doing the art for that book. I think a lot of people think that he is. And the artist who's doing it is incredible. But everyone bought Battle Chasers for Joe Majura's art. I think my pen's actually dead. Oh, it just got clogged. So, yes, to answer your question, yes, I've seen him. But yeah. Yeah. So you get it. I'm not going to buy the book if he's not drawing it. I'm sorry. You know. And that's probably unfair to the kid who's drawing it, but I mean, it's not like the story's compelling enough. Anyway, no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think it's one of his best though. Um, you were talking about. I'm not gonna talk shit on the live show. Who's calling?
Don't know.
Spam. Spam, 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 spam.
I kept getting buck dialed today by somebody that I don't know. I could hear kids in the background.
Are you talking
I could
to
hear
you?
them talking. And I just kept getting call after call. And it wasn't a number that I had written down or one that I knew. I mean, it wasn't a contact. So
Oh.
that was, and I got like 5.
I know what it is.
Hmm.
You signed up with those vacation people, and
No,
They
I
have
could
your
hear
phone
kids
number
in
on.
the background.
oh,
I could hear people talking, That was like Papa or somebody or...
why would Dad be around kids?
I know. until I heard people talking. You know what I mean? He's usually the one. That
Oh, he's the one that
dials.
Bud dials us, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm reading Tooth's comments. He's typing too fast. Yeah. 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 You get it, bro. I don't need to say nothing. You understand. And I also want people to know I am talking as a fan, okay? As a fan, not as an artist. I would murder people to get not Joy, but other people to gain their powers. They are absolutely phenomenal artists, but I'm talking as a stupid fan, and I'm basically just talking shit, but I'm not talking shit about them. I'm griping because I'm a fan. Yeah. 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 I got an original.
All right, we got 2 minutes.
Doesn't take much. Yeah. Tooth, I'm going to make you angry. I got it for $200 at a charity auction. I don't think anyone at the auction knew who he was. And it's a Spider-Man. Yeah. No, he is a shrewd business person. That is for sure. He's got one of the best rackets in comics for sure. But I enjoy drawing the interiors. I enjoy the creating part of it. And I'd rather be creating books than not creating books. So I get a little mad when, like, I would love to see some more J. Scott Campbell Gen 13. I'd love to see some more J. Scott Campbell Wildsiders, Danger Girl. You know, that's what I like. And I can't really abide people that, but I get it. Like, I say that, and as an artist, like, okay, I had to leave Temerity. So oh, that is cool.
What is it?
So Tooth just said, speaking of people, oh, he's typing so fast I can't. Posted that he did a poster for the high school band concert his kid is doing. Yeah. 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 Yep. For sure.
Well, okay, it's 7 time.
Okay. I'll see you. I'm just going to keep drawing.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right.
Joy's got to go, guys.
I'm going to clock off. Have fun. Should I just leave this up and going?
No, you don't have to leave anything up. You can take your stuff down. But I'm not.
You're not hungry, so.
I'm not hungry.
Okay.
And I've got to lose. Basically, I got to lose.
Nope, that's okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay. Chad's got to fight the fluffy guys. Everyone says bye-bye. They love you.
Bye!
I'm going to lose like half my audience.
No.
No more sexual innuendos.
They're all here for you. Why did I have this? I hate McAfee.
Why are you buying...
I'm...
We just got like that Norton...
I know, but remember how when you first get it, it automatically comes in it like...
No wonder your computer's like...
Old.
Waterloo. You guys are gonna have to listen to me hum bad show tunes now. I might put on my headphones and we can listen to some deaf comedy. Just be like, "Ooh."
Alright, well, I'm going to have to just leave this going because it's having issues. I will come down afterwards.
Will you give me some more ice water?
Sure. Where's your cup?
It's right here. Let me. Thanks, babe. Waterloo. I'm just gonna keep going till probably till I have to go to the bathroom, and then I'll cut off the camera. But I'm just drawing this. I got to draw this until it's done, and then, like I said, after I'm done with these covers, I get to work on Jimmy and Amanda's new book. So I'm excited about that. We've been talking about this book forever, since MegaCon last year, and I finally have the script in my hands. So, and then I also have to do the Kickstarter for Death Watch, and I still haven't been able to get a hold of Sean, so I don't know if we're doing a copy through Lunar. Oh, thanks, hon. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Super full. That's funny because I think her style has a little bit of like Arthur Adams in it. So I think she's like Arthur, just a little bit more cartoony. I love her stuff. I think she's hysterical. We gelled. Amanda and I, like, I'd be up like drawing all night, and that would be like the only time we talked because she was like doing the same thing. So she is a true fellow nerd artist. Yeah, she's definitely got a lot of, I feel. And so here's the thing though, like Arthur Adams actually, his style sort of came from a mutual predecessor. So I think they both, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like Brett Booth and who's like another Jim Lee clone. You know what I mean? God. There's like a million Jim Lee clones, and I am spacing. Anywho, I should just keep drawing, but you know what I'm talking about. Joe Madureira was definitely an Arthur Adams, but he turned on the anime big time, which was he started out Arthur Adams and really quickly like became his own artistic voice. Campbell was another Arthur Adams clone, and then he gained his own voice. So two of the best artists of my generation basically got their style from Arthur Adams, who is the preceding generation, but still probably outproducing them art wise. So there you go. He's definitely someone I look up to. He's still out there in the trenches making things. Waterloo. So, like, you see me scrubbing a lot of these lines. I'm doing that to get line thickness in there because you can't get line thickness out of a inflexible point. So, in order to basically mimic brushwork, I have to basically paint these lines in. So right now, this marker is not acting like a marker at all or a drawing tool at all. It's basically like a super fine paintbrush because I can't whip out musculature. Do you mean muscles? Musculature, is that? Am I read? Oh, that is a U. I'm sorry. I can't read from that far away. That's why Joy's here. Trying to think. Well, Adam Hughes. Frank's who I try to ink like. Frank's who I try to ink like. But I was one of these idiots that actually believed the editors when they said don't copy someone else's style. Editors tell you that crap all the time, and then they turn around and they hire people that just completely bite off of like super successful artists. So I'm calling bullshit on that whole rumor. Like, pick the best person out there and just ape them until you can pull a Joe Mad or J. Scott Campbell and just like go out on your own. Anywho. Yeah, he's doing that with a fucking ballpoint pen, dude. Yeah. No, he's fucking nuts. I would much rather see it painted though. Like, is it Simon Bianchi or who's the? They're both Italian artists. They both paint. They're insane. Miraca's insane too, but I imagine like they have some like mutant art school down there in Italy where the ghost of Michelangelo like teaches these people how to frickin' draw and paint. Meanwhile, like I learned from like reading Rob Liefeld comics, so And Rob, that's not a dig. You made me believe myself, buddy. Waterloo. She is, yeah. She is, she's amazing. She's got to have an IQ of like 150. Like, she speaks like a ton of different languages. Excellent writer, excellent artist, supremely confident. She's going to be like the next legend for sure. I actually own some of her originals. They're right over here. I forgot to have her sign them though. I need to like bring them back to a show. Be like, hey, I forgot to have you signing. But they're literally just sort of pages out of her sketchbook. And like I don't sign my pages in my sketchbook, so there's a part of me that just wants to keep them that way. But I want people, like when I'm dead, I want my kids to be able to sew them or do whatever the hell they want with them. And I don't want anyone going like, well, how do we know it's her? Cameron Stewart. Dude, I need to Google these people. Forgot which side of the snake I was on. So that's like another big tip. Don't distract yourself when drawing, because then you make really dumb fucking mistakes like that. You guys are going to hear a lot more F-bombs now that Joy's out of the room. Brace yourself. Earmuffs, kids. We just upped the rating of the show. Yeah, you guys are going to actually get to just watch me draw, because I'm going to zone out and start drawing. But Joy does make it fun and entertaining, because this shit would drive me nuts. Just watching someone just do this crazy shit. It's coming along nice, though. I didn't mean to be with you. And when I said I loved you, well, I guess you loved me too. I heard it all before. I don't wanna close the door. Oh. Slane, if you're still on, I want you to know, like, if your dad ever tells you a story and you're like, I doubt that's true, there's a really good chance that it is true. Your dad was like the craziest person I knew growing up. That doesn't sound familiar. Oh, you're talking about, okay. That's okay. Sorry, Tooth. So, Tooth, you're like a super comic nerd. What are you helping Schnitzel with? You like do his videos? You do something with them though, right? Oh, okay. Well, dude, you've seen his cover for his vampire book, the one he put on Twitter. You saw that, right? Dude, yeah, you need to go look at that now. Because I'm telling you, like, I do a vampire book, and then all of a sudden it's like 5 bajillion other people start doing vampire books. And to be fair, you know, American Vampire by Scott Snyder is one of the best comics I've ever read, ever. Especially with Raphael Albuquerque and, like, Sean Gordon Murphy doing, like, the art chores on the inside. Like, anyway, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of people doing vampire books right now. And he just announced his new one, and I'm like so pissed because it looks so goddamn good. I want to kill that guy and take his powers. I'm being facetious, but you know what I'm saying, dude, right? Dude, that guy's legit. Oh, tell me about it, dude. I sat next to him at Rhode Island. That guy's a freaking monster, man. It looks better. Like, my stuff looks better in print. His stuff looks better, like, in your face, man. Well, his whole sense of design. Like, yeah, no, he's next level, bro. Yeah. So I've been doing the covers off these, like, based off of, like, vampire movies. So I don't know if you guys have seen Near Dark, which is Catherine Bigelow's vampire film. It's one of my favorites, but for whatever reason, it didn't make it past, like, the age of VHS. So it's, like, really hard to find on DVD, and it's actually hard to find on streaming. But I was thinking about doing that one, but visually, like, there's not really, like, this is a very famous scene, identifiable scene out of Dusk Till Dawn. Like, everybody remembers this scene. I don't know if there's. Oh, okay, cool, man. Yeah, he's that good, and it's probably because, like, I've never seen anyone who can be as minimalist as he is and still be that good. Like, if my flats, like, looked like his flats, like, forget about it. I wouldn't be doing this shit. But he also goes to, like, insane lengths to get his reference. Like, I know he's completely modeled out all of his characters in ZBrush. So, like, if he needs, like, insane lighting reference, like, he basically just drops it in ZBrush and away he goes. But that's still, like, super next level shit. And it might not be ZBrush, it might be like Blender, but you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, dude, I would boot your ass out of this podcast if you didn't like his art. It's or live stream or whatever the hell this is. There are certain people that are undeniably good. I'm like an acquired taste. You can argue it, whatever you want. There's certain people where you can't argue it. They're so good. They might have haters, but those haters know that they're good. Well, because 99% of it like is fucking photo bashed or AI or you know. But I'm telling you guys right now, I'm learning AI. So when I'm dead, my kids can keep making my comics if they want to, and nobody's gonna convince me otherwise. I'm gonna train it on my art, and if I can't get it to look like my art, then it'll just die with me. But if I can get it to the point where it looks like my stuff, you bet. Dude, that's exactly what I'm talking about, man. Dude, okay, if I die right now, Joy gets fucking nothing. Nothing. Like, she's gonna have to, like, figure out how to, like, pay for this house on, a third or half of the income. So, dude, I'm doing it. I got bills to pay, man. I got kids to feed. I got grandkids to feed. I don't have grandkids, but I will. I'm just saying. Put me on a puppet stick and parade my dead corpse around with Tom Hanks and Bruce Willis. Okay, it's gonna happen. Yeah, and like I said, it'll be my kids doing it, and Allison for sure. If I get good at it to the point where I think I'm not showing anything I think looks like shit, and right now everything looks like shit. But if I get to the point where I think it looks good, dude, I started talking about AI art, everyone's gone. That's a way to clear the fucking room. Um, yeah, yeah, for sure. But that's his company, though. That's his company. Like, he trust me, he wants that. Like if you actually reanimated his corpse, you know, that's his immortality project. If Aspen goes away, people will forget who Michael Turner is. So, right? There you go. There you go. Exactly. Exactly. So, stick a puppet hand up my ass and keep drawing, because there ain't no fucking retirement with this shit. You just got to draw till you die. That's and then so if someone can make money off it and it benefits my kids and my grandkids, do it. And Tooth, you're right. No one's going to forget him as an artist, but it's different. You have like a different love for the shit that you create. Like, I don't want people remembering me for Harley. I want people to remember me for something I fucking created. Because if you remember me for Harley, that money's all going to DC and Warner Brothers shareholders. But if I get remembered for this stuff, then that means my grandkids get to go to college. Or buy a fucking house. Allison, did I swear this much when I was your teacher? Or did I actually like try to be professional? Oops. Sorry. I should just pretend like Joy's in the room at all times. Johnny and I used to be roommates. Johnny knows how it is. Johnny, you remember that time you freaking put that zombie in our doorway, dude? That Halloween decoration? Because you're a punk ass biatch. Good times, man. Oh, you're at work, Allison? No, you can't be at work. The school's out. Where are you working at? Okay. You're just saying teaching. Can't Allison, you can't be playing any NWA. None. So, Allison, if you ever snapped, like, what music would you play? Like, if you just said, like, okay, I don't ever want to come back to this job ever again. Like, what? How would you go out? Oh, snap! Dang, Allison. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure NWA would too. You might want to check them out. Okay, I see now I just got NWA in my head. If I start singing that, I will get booted off this platform. So I gotta get back to like Concrete Blonde. Oh, and by the way, like if you did this with a normal commission, you would make zero money because this is taking way too fucking long. So I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's live stream. But normally I would not put this detail in. But maybe I also want people to really follow my book. So anybody who's willing to do the shout out, like our winners did, that's how they won. They watched this live stream. They follow me on social media, and I was like, hey, I did a post about the ash can for Amazing Comic Con Las Vegas. I asked people to like and share and tag a friend, and I had 12 people do it. And so after uh, this morning, I put all the 12 names into a randomizer, an internet randomizer, and I hit generate 10 times, and then I rolled a d10 to figure out which list I would use, and that's how I came up with that. And maybe next time I show you guys, um, I don't know if you're into that or not, or if that breaks rules for like Twitch, because I know you're not supposed to do gambling. Allison, isn't that no gambling on Twitch, right? Anyway, that's why I didn't do it. I didn't know what the terms and conditions were, so I just announced who won. Yeah, you can gamba, but you can't gamble. Who wants to gamba? You can hold contests. Well, it was a contest, but how I generated it was a lottery. Where's the line? Waterloo. Here we go. We got some ABBA. ABBA stuck in our head. Do 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 do. I'm gonna read this. Jim Lee used to do that all the time for his art streams. Okay, cool. I gotta go all the way back. Okay, that's exactly what I did, Allison. It was just a, it was just they. I think the name of the website was like Randomizer or Randomizer. Well, that's how everyone found out. They either found out from the live stream or they found out from the social media ad promoting the live stream. So, so maybe I'll do that. Just start drawing original stuff on here, and then at the end, put everyone's name in. And you guys think that would be a fun thing to do? Just do it during the live stream instead of like announcing that you're going to do it. Okay. We will try it. So I'm actually getting pretty close to being done with the inks on this, and now it's just going to go into coloring. Maybe a little bit more pencil work. I need to darken in here. Look at how dark the core shadows are on the face and how light they are here. It needs to be consistent. And then maybe over here too. So let's change gears here. Let's put these down and pick up some Copics. I'm going to try Warm 5 for this hair. Selma's hair is almost jet black. But when you do jet black hair, sometimes it just sort of turns it into a big flat shape. And I'm trying to keep the volume. Pump up the volume. Okay, Allison, we'll see ya. Dude, what the heck? That got like really, like, super saturated. I'm gonna just dab that a little bit. Shit, what is going on? What is going on? Let me see if I have another Warm 5, because this one is like blowing up on me. Shit. I don't see one, mother. Oh, hold on. Okay, that might work. Fucking try with this fatty Bobatti here. Hopefully this ain't dry. It's fucking dry. God damn it. Shoot. Equipment failure. get some blue in here, knock back some layers. Truly angry so truly honey, I got the money, all is forgiven. Probably singing the wrong words of that song. I wish we could like listen to real music and like watch shows on this while we do it, because that would be fun. And I wish you could talk about anything you wanted to too. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm preempting the shadow, but I don't really think it makes a difference with Copics. Sometimes when your paper gets a little too oversaturated with the ink, um, it'll do some weird things. But if you keep it to like one or two colors, usually there's no problem at all. And it might just be like a personal thing that I notice because I'm so anal retentive, and other people don't notice. But it creates like this like weird film if you get too much, if you oversaturate your paper with the ink. So you need to have a core shadow coming in like right through here, and I don't. Just checking. I get boring. Sorry guys, I get super boring when I just draw and Joy's not here. That's why she comes in. But this is probably way more accurate than what my day looks like. Just sort of vegetating in silence and completely obsessing over a drawing, and then like coming out of like almost a hypnotic state after about 20 hours, and then basically having the piece done. I need to blend that better. I'll whip out that old. And you know, this is a horrible likeness of Selma. First of all, she's a million times hotter than this. But since I'm not matching the darkness of her hair, it just doesn't look like her. And I even think like the eyebrows are different. I just have too much stuff different. It's not gonna be like a good likeness, but I'm hoping people still recognize the source material. Sorry, damn it. Really? Dude, I wanted to do that. I'm a little bummed. I really wanted to do that for reals. Are they just pulling out of Florida? Is that what's happening? Because if it was book solid, That's yeah, yeah, and it's so stupid because like Disney, I I read somewhere that like Disney adds like um over 22 billion to um the state government of Florida annually. 22 billion every year to the Florida state government, and the mayor is like pissing them off, and he's picking up and leaving. Yeah, who's the largest, dude? Like the state of Florida, like the actual government, like who's bigger? Because it was like 80,000 employees or some crazy thing like that. Guy's such a fucking moron. I know. Trust me, dude. Nobody loves Disney more than Joy. Joy has every Disney film ever made on VHS, DVD, and digital on demand. I'm not kidding you. Like watching movies with Joy, it's like she's so jumpy. We watched that Adam Driver movie 65 million years ago, and that was like almost too much for her. Like she was just like too scared. And I'm like, you realize that this is not real. It cannot hurt you, but it's just, I guess, like her tolerance level, like growing up, like they were super sheltered, and I don't even think they had a TV till she was a teenager. So she does not dig that at all. Anyway, long story short, their family loves Disney so much. Her sister, who's also her best friend, basically moved out there so they can like. Well, she works for JetBlue, but she could work remotely. But I know that one of the reasons they did it is to be close to Universal and Disney, because there are people like that out there that are such Disney fans that it's like a unhealthy level, man. Like I didn't know any of the live action remakes actually made money. Those all made like $1 billion. They made $1 billion, and they're shitty movies. They have none of the like original charm. You know what I mean? They're just Disney trying to hold on to a copyright forever. You know. Anywho, rant. Meow 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 meow. Waterloo. Just gonna do a little bit more blending in here. seem to be with you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Guess you love me too. I wonder what color her eyes are. Probably a dark brown. Do I dare get out that 5? I'm gonna use C5. What did I do with it? Did I put back up here? Alright, let's see if storing it upside down makes it any better. Boy, that would be a sucky place for that pin to blow up. Right on the eyeballs. Boom. Waterloo. You guys see that? That's some crazy shit. Man, that is just so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like, for whatever reason, it just super saturates. Alright, I'm going to hang it up for a little while and use a different one. That seemed to let me use it for... have you seen some of the DC Pride covers? No. DC doesn't want to talk to me about Pride. Because... don't get me fucking started. Just... they're so... I don't know. Dude, I can't... It's a sore spot with me. They fucking wrote an article about me, and they wrote an article about queerbaiting in comics, and they used my artwork for the fucking, article, and I was pissed, to say the least. Can I click that? Let me see if I can click that. Oh! Alright, let me check this out. You don't want any coffee and paste. Sanctum Mortis Comics. Okay, hold on. It's not gonna let me, dude. I'll check it out. Oh. Was it like a Bab Star? Yeah, the comic universe is divided on who has the best ass, Nightwing or Captain America. Okay. Babs is uh, Babs is not a dude. Okay, you know who I'm talking about. I don't know Chris. You think Babs is dude, I think old Schnitzel is a little thirsty myself. I'm just saying. Schnitzel's a little out there, man. Yeah. Well, Babs is open with it. America's open with it. I got kids. You ain't never seen that shit from me. Oh. I don't know, dude. You follow her on Twitter, man. She's not afraid of anything. And all my editors are on Twitter, so I would assume her editors are on Twitter too. Yeah. No, thank God for it, because if girls weren't doing it, you wouldn't be getting any. No, dude, that has nothing to do with it. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's DC Pride, so they're gonna have a member of that community. Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, no, she did that Nightwing cover where um like he was done with his workout. It looked like he'd been boxing, and he was all like Sylvester Stallone, sweaty, and that was Babs. At least I assume that was Babs. Ah, I dropped my pencil, son of a bitch. Fuck, dude, that is so far underneath there, and it's like right down by all the cables and shit. Get on my hands and knees and get that goddamn pencil. Should have stuck it in my hat. That's funny. I need to tap that, like, style. I said that really horribly. My apologies. I need to find a way to do things where it's playful and not exploitive, the way that Babs and Schnitzel do. See, because I come from the old school where comics were basically, especially North American comics, were just not sensitive to any of that shit. So it was basically you know boys, and that's it. So, and now that we have a lot more balanced readership, and so I have a hard time. I didn't grow up with sisters. Um, I'm basically a male chauvinist pig, except my kids enjoy trying to keep me in line. So, like, I'm still learning all this stuff on the fly. Um, because otherwise I'd be doing like, uh, Frank Cho. Frank Cho's basically who I love his line work. I love his, I love the way he hatches. But that guy is playing with outrage. Like, he's trying to get himself canceled at this point. But just remember, kids, it's comic books. It's not serious shit. There are people starving in countries, uh, democracy being overthrown, uh, autocratic regimes like rearing their ugly head. They're real world problems, and the way Frank Cho drawing isn't one of them. But yeah, anyone that writes a comic strip about a donkey punch, like, damn, he should have seen that shit coming. Waterloo. No, dude, I love them. I love them. I'm just saying, like, there's a time and a place for everything. Dude, what the hell is that? I'm sure it's, I think people forget that he wrote like a comic strip. So Frank thinks like a comedian. But let's face it, comedians are like the only people in our society that can say stuff that if a normal person said, it would like end their career instantly. Like, if you had a manager that joked about what he jokes about at Walmart, that manager should be fired. And should not, people shouldn't be subject to that. But, if you're a cartoonist or a comedian, people know what they're getting when they sign up. Like, I don't have sympathy for people that read Frank Cho comics and like find out, that he doesn't care about some of the shit they care about. It's like, duh. Tooth, you're gonna get me in trouble, man. Fucking trouble, bro. Yeah. That's it. And if you read Liberty Meadows, I mean, honestly, I don't know why he doesn't do more Liberty Meadows. Like, he did Liberty Meadows forever. Forever. Before he started doing his own books. I mean, before he started doing Marvel and DC stuff. And get me wrong, I love seeing his stuff on comics, but I'd rather see the original creator-owned stuff. Dude, did you see that Tyrannosaurus Rex commission he did for um, Lake Como? That shit was crazy, man. $3,000? Shit, I gotta charge more. I'm not his level though, so maybe I don't. I don't know. 3,000, god damn. I tell you what though, whoever got if that's what it costs for that guy to get that T-Rex, he got a steal. That Wolverine T-Rex, you know what I'm talking about? That's a basic profile. Okay, all right, there we go. Yeah. Life goals for Chad. Charge $3,000 for a bus shot, and still have people wanting them. Yeah. Joey. I'm giving away shit on fucking Twitch. It's alright, you gotta start somewhere, man. Just gotta build. It's like Field of Dreams and shit. I'm gonna get a sip of this water here. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I thought you were talking about the prices. No. Alright, we're going to try this W5 again, see how far we can get before it blows up. Maybe I should use the chisel point. Chisel point seems pretty saturated too. I wonder if I just like way overfilled this thing, but damn. I've never had a Copic do that after actually like being used a lot. You want them just under this amount where they're like really juicy. You know what though, he draws, even his covers are that big. He draws at a bigger scale. I think that's how all of his drawings are. He doesn't do small stuff. I've gone up to his booth at Comic-Con and gone through it. And his portfolio is huge. It's not nothing he does is 11 by 17. Which that is probably one of the reasons why he is so good. That makes a lot of sense because you're going to zoom out and all that detail is just going to look insane. And the bigger you draw, okay, when you draw small and you mess up on a proportion, you mess up big on a proportion. If you draw big and you mess up on a proportion, no one's going to notice when you shrink it down. Like, if you're drawing this small, you have to be freaking exact with everything. Yeah, they are. No. Nope. They're big. I think they're probably more like, they're the Will Eisner size. So I would say like, it might be full poster, dude. It might be like, no, like 3/4 maybe. I don't know. But it's not 11 by 17. His original portfolio is a big book. It is not an 11 by 17 portfolio. So, and there's some people that like prefer to draw small. Who's that guy that likes drawing the chimps? Like, his stuff's all super tiny, but like freaking his stuff's rendered like Travis Charest. I mean, it's insane. No, Hughes is 11 by 17. I own a few Hugheses. I own some of his Hellboy and some of his Betty and Veronica pages. And I bought them just to stare at them and try and fucking glean everything I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read that. Yeah, I get you, man. I think I might be done with this, guys. Just gonna do like a very impressionistic background. I'm not really gonna try and like go for accuracy or anything like that. Or realism, I should say. Ford 2, yeah. So, dude, that's bigger than Poster. That's fucking bigger than Poster, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna get banned by my own mod bots. for swearing. Not supposed to swear, yos. So, what does a simp mean? Does that mean like you're like an Uber fan? Like what does simp mean? I'm assuming just by context that's what it means, but I really don't know. I don't know what a stan is. I don't know what a husbando is. I'm assuming that's bad. Yeah. Okay. How is that different than being like otaku? Oh, yes. Was that guy named Stan? That's not healthy. Ooh, that's a little scary, man. Okay, there's no way there's still waifu, and waifu's like your internet wife or like your anime wife, right? Something like that. Shit. Sorry. Plug the camera back in. So why would anyone admit to being a stan of anything? Because that means like they take it to an unhealthy level, right? Are they exaggerating? Okay. Okay. All right, man. I'm just trying to figure out my children's generation because it's like another whole world. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Or me saying, like, if I ate their brain and got their powers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like, I joke, but if that was an option, I don't know if that would be a joke. Like, if there was a way to gain their powers, they'd be in trouble. Alright. So, yeah. Alright. So, yeah, I stand. I guess I stand a lot of comic artists. Son of a. I gotta work on that. I gotta get a longer uh, HDMI cable. That's why my camera's like right in front of my freaking face. Okay, now simp. Is that less than standing? Okay. So, where do you guys learn to talk like this? Because y'all don't hang like we used to hang. Is it all written? Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I call that ride or die. I don't say simp. Yeah. You guys are on the fucking internet too much. You don't know how you sound. I mean, let's face it. You're not going to say waifu. You might write waifu, but you're not going to say. You can't be a guy and like say waifu in a conversation and expect anyone to take you seriously. Like, oh my god, she's my waifu. No. No, Mumsy, no. Really? Okay. Alright. All I know is, like, I can watch TikTok videos and I understand people, but when I try and read, like, Twitter and Reddit and all these places, I'm like, I don't know what the flip these people are saying. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like a different dialect. How old are you? Dude, I'm 10 years older than you, bro. That's a lot. Mm. I have students that are your age. and it's a it's a difference. There's a difference. I didn't get internet till college. So you're like what, the American Pie generation, like those kids? And the other thing you need to understand, like I took a 2 year break to serve a Mormon mission. So like if I hadn't done that, I would have not had computers until after I got out of school. Not still Mormon, by the way. That's a long time, dude. In middle school, I was playing Oregon Trail. Okay, shit, all right. You just seem your life seems a lot more digital than mine. And I think that's the difference, though. Like I post and ghost, dude. Like I do not hang out on the internet. I think Allison talked me into doing this. I'm not even sure why I do this. So someone said it was a good idea. It was either Allison or Gemma or one of my students. But I did just get my first paycheck the other day. That was sort of cool. That's true. Well, and I guess a little bit too is like um, you're really lonely when you're just sort of in here just doing nothing but drawing. Like my old studio, I was like a hermit, dude. Like no shit. There's like one time a skunk sprayed my dog. Like we opened the door to go home, and there was like a stump skunk like right there on the doorstep, and sprayed my dog. I had to live in my studio for 2 weeks. Like Joy would not let me come home, and I think it gave me brain damage. Like being that isolated, like being alone. I mean you know that's how they punish criminals by putting them in solitary. Like it was just me and my freaking dog, and I was having like full blown conversations with my dog. So it ain't healthy. had no freaking tomato juice, dude. Like, what? Like, okay. Well, I guess they could have dropped off tomato juice. But no one dropped off tomato juice, and I didn't think they asked for it. Like, I grew up in Las Vegas. I never had to deal with skunks. Like, what the fuck do I know about skunks? I guess I could have Googled that shit. But see, I don't think, like I said, I don't think that way. Like, that is like the number one thing my kids tell me, like, all the time. Dad, Google it. Dad, Google it. Because I don't think to, like, Google it. I think, like, well, who do I know that, like, knows what they're fucking talking about? And then call them up and find out from, like, an authority. Yeah, I still go to the store, man. But the store's like right down the street and I don't have to wait a day. Plus, like, you think about all the frickin' boxes and shit. You know what I mean? Like, half the trees on this planet are gonna be gone just because, like, someone ordered one thing off of Amazon instead of, like, 50 things off Amazon. They've got to be, like... I mean, hell, I don't even ask for a grocery sack when I go to the store. Half the time, I'm just carrying it in my hands or whatever. Because why be wasteful? But I guess you have to, like, jump in a car. Fucking, I don't know. What do I know? You know, every time I start up my truck, that's probably, like, half a dinosaur. Fucking, you know. I used to think I had all the answers. And the older I get, the more I'm like, I don't know a goddamn thing. And I doubt I ever did. So you just, like, keep your fucking mouth shut and draw. Which I'm not doing. Let me tell you where they should is, well, I don't know about the East Coast, but the West Coast, man, like, the reason why the redwoods are as big as they are, it's just, like, that place is, like, It's misty all the time. The air is so humid. Like it doesn't even have to rain. There's so much humidity in the air. Like that's how the redwoods grow to the size that they grow to. Yeah, see, dude, I can't handle that shit. I grew up in Las Vegas. It's got to be dry. Dude, Joy, today Joy had the house like cranked up. I thought I was going to stroke out, man. Yeah. No, dude, I used to live in North Carolina. I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember like stepping out of the shower and feeling like you hadn't taken a shower or you hadn't turned the water of the shower off. Like, yeah. I felt like gross all the time. And I'd fall asleep all the time too. Like it was like this weird thing where it's just like it's so hot and humid and muggy, it just like saps the strength right out of you and you just like pass out. Yeah. So where are you at? Tennessee, Tennessee. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Ice storms and no, it gets weather gets bad in the south. It gets really bad. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Don't get me started, dude. You're gonna get us both canceled. People have lost their fucking minds, dude. Sorry. You know, my friend just moved to Tennessee and was there for like 2 weeks and said, forget that, and came back to Utah, man. Which I sort of hate Utah, but I think he grew up in Utah, so maybe he didn't hate it. I don't know. What? What are you talking about? Did they really? Did they pass a law? An anti-porn law in Utah? Dude, I'm not gonna. I've been married 27 years, dude. I'm not gonna jump on Pornhub, dude. Get my ass divorced. Because Utah passed an anti-porn law, and so Pornhub just said we're taking it down. Yeah, no, dude. We have. If it wasn't for like the clowns, like the clowns I'm talking about in Congress, it'd be Utah clowns. Like they are right there behind like the Georgia and Colorado clowns. So, and Texas clowns. They're right there. They are trying to be someone's like running mate or some crazy shit. I don't know. That's funny. Yeah, that shit don't really affect me, bro. But I'm not for censorship, but now let me ask you this though, like if people just got a VPN, would that stop them? Or does like Utah actually have like some type of criminal thing with internet providers? Yeah, no, it's dude. Trust me, I grew up in Las Vegas. I don't know why I'm here. I'm in the wrong state. Actually, I do know why I'm here. I met Joy, and it's actually a half decent place to raise kids. Wait, so VPNs help or they don't help? Like they're still tracking you or some crazy shit? But they help. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought, right? Yeah. You know what's silly though? It's because it's taboo. Do you know what I mean? I mean it's just like Europe and alcohol. Like I don't know. I don't know. Okay, like I just went to Japan and in Japan their adult comics are right next to the kids' comics. So, and comics are everywhere. Like, most 7-Elevens had a bigger manga section than, like, bookstores in the United States. I mean, you know, there's some comic book reading mofos in Japan, dude. Um, they're reading a shit ton of books. Uh, where am I going with this? Oh, and so, like, when I was there, I just started picking up comic books, and the covers really don't look that much different. I mean, like, I did learn to be like, okay, this is where the line's at, but, like, if you're a foreigner, you can pick up something and be not expecting it. Dude, what did I... Oh, that's the one I dropped. God. Alright. Alright, I'm going to make some really embarrassing noises here for a second. And I accidentally cut out the feed. So, I need... Oh, okay, here we go. Don't knock it further away. Okay. Now I'm stuck. Pooh Bear stuck. Oh, cool. And I completely forgot what we were talking about when I went to go get that pencil. So my chain of thought is completely broken. Like I said, I mean, when you start drawing, like, for me, like, I almost get in this sort of hypnotic state where, like, everything else sort of fades away and I'm just drawing my buns off. And the longer you draw, it's like the more focused your mind gets. I tell Joy, like, all the time, like, it's like I'm gaining momentum. And I've been drawing all day, so you guys are starting to witness the whole brain shut down, focused 100% on the art type of thing. At which point I should definitely end this stream because, well, number one, I'll be done. But it would be stupid to watch. Alright. Okay, let's try to not dump that into the corner of the room again. Waterloo. Oh, you know what? I forgot to color a bathing suit. Daggone, I'm not even close. Definitely need to get that hair darker. So we're pulling up to the end on this here pretty quick. I'm reaching the point where I want to be done and move on to the next thing. Shut down the stream. There's my marker. Yeah. Yes. That's exactly what I mean. Too. Sorry, I neglected. I had to reach for the pencil and I forgot we were talking about that. But I guess the Japanese are just sort of used to it, so it doesn't really bother them. Like, it's just sort of a known thing in their culture. Like, the Japanese have a ton of rules in their culture, but they like expect everybody to know their rules. Um, and if you're coming in from like the United States, I guarantee you're not going to know those rules. So there's just a few things they do that sort of shock you, and putting hentai next to kids' books is one of those things. I shouldn't say hentai because like I've seen like hentai, but yeah, like Playboy level, you know. And you still had to be 18 in the United States to get a Playboy, right? I don't fucking know. We never even paid for them. We shoplifted that shit. But I love these new paint markers. These are really good, guys. These acrylicos. See, that's funny. Because I would think in Utah, like everybody, like Utah's one of these states where it's like if someone's doing something good, they stand up on a box and shout it to the whole world. You know what I mean? So it's funny that like that's what they're doing on the outside, but on the inside they're all buying VPNs. I shouldn't talk about this shit. I shouldn't talk about this shit. I shouldn't talk about this shit. I hate politics, and that's all this shit is. It's just dumb and people being dumb. People trying to control other people. Alright, let's do some. Let's do some. We need to do some gold. A little bit of gold. You guys, sorry about that. Let me see if I can scoot this up just a little bit. Jared's on. Hey, buddy. What do you think, man? I think I grabbed the wrong color. Jared, you haven't been here the whole show, so tell me, which vampire movie is this from? What the flip? I didn't even hit it. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Dude, if I breathe on this thing wrong, I gotta get a longer cord. Scooch it up just a little bit more. Oh, red. I want red. I want rose. Oh, I don't see rose. Don't see rose. Okay, I got red. Alright. It's a big enough area. Hopefully this works. There you go, buddy. Alright. So Jared thinks it looks enough like Selma Hayek. Did you see my other one? Here's the first one, Jared. So we had 3 winners. I didn't tell you, but we're sold out of Death Watch, the Ash Can. But I grabbed some copies. And let me zoom out just a little bit here. Just for a sec. Ew. Okay, so there's the first one, Nosferatu. And then here's the second one. I am not going to spend that much time on the third one. Third person's just getting a remark or something crazy like that. Thank you. I thought you'd like that one. Let me zoom back in here. Oh, that was her headdress. She had a headdress. I was wondering what that crazy stuff was. Oh, I gotta draw that back in. Alright, shoot. Thought I was done. That's why you gotta study your reference, folks. I think she takes the headdress off, though. Maybe not. I don't know. Jared, help me out here, buddy. Does Selma Hayek take off the headdress? Yeah, she does. Yeah, I even toyed with doing the whole species looking one, but I thought this would probably be more recognizable and more in demand from my fans type of thing. Let me scroll down, Jared. I can't see your last comment. Okay. Well, folks, what do you think? Let's zoom out again. What say you? Do you think that's looking done? Let me see if I can get a good shot of that. Oh, Joey, if you're hurting, so am I. This is how I lose stuff, guys. There's that one. Now where's my blue one? I totally lost my blue one. And I totally lost my X-Acto blade to sharpen this one. No, we can talk, dude. Let me wrap this up here. Yeah, I'm almost done. Joy.
Oh, okay.
What? I'm still on. You can talk to me though. What's up?
Okay, just when you're done, we were gonna do California and some
Oh,
other
shoot.
things
Okay.
after 9.
Okay, guys. I gotta call it quits here. Um, yeah, Jared tomorrow will probably be better. But Joy and I gotta make sure that we have a booth when we go to San Diego. I'm almost done, hon.
Okay, I'm just my computer. it wasn't shutting down beforehand.
Why didn't it shut down?
It had that.
Oh, the McAfee. Later, guys. It was fun.
Who's on it with you?
Jared and Tooth.
Oh. Boy, Tooth's been with you the whole way.
Yeah, pretty much, huh? I think streaming might be like this generation's, or like millennials.
Connections?
They're white noise, like
Oh.
almost like AM
That's
radio.
what Casey does. She'll just have something on.
Yeah,
Even if it's her friends are on the phone with her. And they won't be talking to each other. They'll just be on the phone while they're doing stuff. And then if one wants to say something, they'll say it. And
yeah,
like,
yeah.
feel the pressure to talk. They don't.
Oh. See, that's not us.
You know,
Tooth was trying to convince me that we're the same age. I was like, I don't think so, buddy.
how's Tooth? You
40.
young one?
He's 40.
Hey, I would take it.
I would take it too. I would totally take it. Once you hit 46, you're in trouble. Oh, shoot, I forgot to zoom in. Yeah, see, my grandparents did that with Rush Limbaugh, so now you know
Did
why
what?
we're... The white noise that my grandparents listened to was
Oh.
all AM radio. And Rush Limbaugh, like, owned AM radio.
Oh, it was before him. Who was before Rush Limbaugh? The one guy that would always sign off and he'd say, "Good day."
What?
What was his name?
Good day.
Good day. It was before Rush Limbaugh. He was not a crazy one, though. What was his name?
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds Australian to me. I need to sign this.
I had to ask my parent. Oh.
Yeah, that's looking a lot better.
My dad. My mom would have known.
Okay, let me zoom out one more time. We'll get a big old shot of this, and then we'll call it good. In the neighborhood. Let me see if I just... Is that better? That's better. Oh, except for that stupid shadow. Alright, anybody? Yeah, no, right. That's funny. Okay, everyone. Thanks for joining. Hope you had a good time.